We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Carving waves!
Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Breath from the sky!
Bring it! Let the mountain veins boil!
Let's ride!
Letting brave names echo!
Carving waves! Off we go! Off we go! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew. Off we go!
this? Good fight.
All right.
Light it up!
Let's finish this next time. Forget it.
Woohoo!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Burn it down!
Locked on! Doors open! Take me up! Locked on!
Bring it! Rah! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Doors open! burn this breeze. Bullseye! Bullseye! Doors over.
Perfect weather.
Let's burn this breeze.
Faster! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
This was new. Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Let me brave names echo! Fire wave!
Tide rises!
Locked on! Locked on! Doors over.
Take me up!
Keep up with me.
Bullseye!
That's it.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Check this out! That's the
Oh!
Light of the blazing sun!
Bring it!
Let the mountain flames boil!
Fire in the hole!
All right.
Let's ride!
What? Come on! Show me your courage!
Ha! Yeah! Let's ride!
Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! That was quick. Hup. Hip.
Take me up! Lockdown!
I'm good.
Burn this breeze.
Carving wave. Let's fly.
Open fire! War's over.
Need a surfboard? Woo!
Locked on! Show me your move!
our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wrath from the sky!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Let's fly. Bullseye!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Check this out. That's a lot. I'm falling.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain... Oh, water will exist. Forever.
Burn it down!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Rise with the sun! Rev the end!
Take the up.
Open fire!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wrath from the sky!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Light it up!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's fly.
Open fire!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Ha!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. its ability to take any shape.
Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, what? Exist forever.
For this. Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna need a surfboard? Off we go.
Bring it!
Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharky.
A new job.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the
just jinx us.
Let the mountain veins boil!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! So much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Bring it!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Letting brave names echo!
Let's fly! Let's ride!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on! Bullseye!
it! Here's the echo.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Wrath from the sky!
Take me up! Octa! Fire in the hole! Let's ride!
echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun!
Yes, you are.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Need a surfboard?
Bring it!
Show me your moves!
Let's finish this fast!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
Take me up! Yeah! Burn it down!
Aha!
Rev the engines!
That's all I've got.
Woo! Whoa!
forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it? What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her. What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I...
There's no going back if I report him, but still...
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
I'm fine. Next.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no!
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up. Then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should... My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have, and I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too? Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Isa Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa...
Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Your bathhouse?
Oops. What?
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you
I am, yes, but...
What?
Oh, it's no... She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong. Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you. Your psychology is so unique. I just had... Please, come with me. There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Oh, are your eyes feeling sore? If so, please feel free to take a break. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was a...
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals...
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns...
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams.
But he said he feels cozy, just...
True, but as a fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a...
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot spring.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Oh,
So, lady...
why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong?
Well, hasn't the ice about... But recently, since he provided... Oh, it's...
Miko, my job is...
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Amura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But...
Miko's acting all...
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are...
Huh?
Light novels are one way for... Miko and I
Paimon is so confused by... Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that... Who is this
I suspect he's...
Well,
That's true.
Then why don't we go and...
As I keep reminding you, this is my...
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us! This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
97.
53.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait. Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some... sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for...
Yep.
Service? How...
In fairness to them, they have...
Okay. Well, anyway...
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but...
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will...
Meanwhile, ice a bath...
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Amura Ichigensai?
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about.
No, you don't need to do. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the... Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to so you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai
Story.
doubt it all you want.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with the... Yeah! There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting so...
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude.
Drat! We should have barged in after all! Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. I think this time it turned out better than before.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes...
Yep! At least that...
How is that possible?
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are... how to put this? They're a moody race.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although...
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly...
It's him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much immersed. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had... If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. You have no idea how to properly deal with
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's serious. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric...
Wow! How the heck did you get him to
Simple. The more he lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction. Argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Fine, it's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his...
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly... Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. He hasn't shown his face...
Whoa.
Anyway, now... Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are...
There's no point
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryou. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time.
Of course it did.
Oh, true. Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her. This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked.
Oh, I see. I was...
What's...
No, like I said. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite... well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, most Baku... I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about... Now I understand human emotions much, but still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much... Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to...
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had even makes Paimon mad. You work so... Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not...
I can't blame them. Traveler, if I really could make you... You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night!
Bye for now.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh?
I doubt it.
Paimon blames the other two.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their point being. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us have...
We need to find those two... Traveler, Paimon.
Let's see.
Lead the way.
Yep.
Giddy up!
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood.
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was...
Allow me. Gentlemen.
Did...
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly...
Whoa! What did you do?
entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No.
The sea is too rough today.
As you can, Susukita. As for Umiko, their negative emotions have been isolated, but those suppressed emotions will. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
This is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from...
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's... honestly...
Don't forget, we want to book... So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. Still, the last thing I want...
Don't worry about that. You should...
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. There's no time to lose.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So
Oh, and...
Don't know if this helps, but...
Wait, what? Emira Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emira the Hellraiser and Emira the Healer are the All right.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived.
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, the blossoms of the
mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki!
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine.
All right, fine.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Take me up!
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Letting brave names echo! Turn that frown upside down.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now, all my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that?
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the... Fascinating, isn't it? Emotions are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just... Not only that, so do you have...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free. But if that the person you were... You were dominated... This diagnosis... You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just...
I will forgive you for that. You once told me that nightmares are the result. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! I'm a new something was up the moment we arrived.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I've wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it.
So it is you.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome... We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the Traveler recount that strange dream, but it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a...
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be ultimate, but now, I have found a...
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Sweet dreams!
What's happening? Haimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Let's fly! Giddy up!
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close!
We've been... Remember he's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open.
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it
Oh, Paimon knows that! It's just... We all saw what happened.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's... There must be a lot of emotional fragments.
Wait.
Where the light is.
I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go?
Ugh. Yeah?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments...
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash!
Aw. Poor guy.
We shouldn't stay...
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow.
Nope.
Hmm? What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel by isolating the... If we want to restore balance...
Oh, so...
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw.
For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh.
A good cry can work wonders.
Are you ready to... I'll be waiting for you.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly...
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found...
Ah! He's...
Freeing Ace!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
What is this place? Borderland?
To put it simply, this must be... He's trying to turn... This place is... If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do.
Maybe. If we can get... Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Let's fly.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Fire in the hole!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Take me up!
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your help. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time.
No problem.
Isn't.
Rise with the sun!
Light up now! Use the power of the good dreams!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Open fire! Wrath from the sky!
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is, all the while your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire
realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the...
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing strong. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? It's all about their troubles and living inside.
But the whole reason I wanted... Traveler. These feelings, longing, caused by separation, so bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more despair, regret, and after all these long before the power that you... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Thunderclap!
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Take this! Lightning flash! Yeah.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it. What? He's still not dead? Wait, does...
Maybe he made his host build some...
So you mean we're in...
We've got to wake up...
But how?
This should be high enough.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time. Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work. It's finally over. It's a good... They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more— heck, there are even people— which is all to even though I call— still, if we can use psychotherapy that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. So I must thank you, because after— and knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon?
Huh?
excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please, for today.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our
Awesome! In that case...
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly.
Is there a reason you're here?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Bak...
It could have been worse. Come on, Miko. You've always... I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I... My sense of
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for...
True. Emura Ichige, an angry mob.
While that's all true,
me,
I always seem...
It's not that I don't get... Here's your new VIP pack.
Need a surfboard?
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Hold on to your hat. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Carving waves! Check this out! Vessel, light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine! Take me up!
Out of my
Open
sight.
fire!
This body belongs to ice.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Bring it! Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the lost...
Hey, Tainari!
Oh.
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, for the exhibition, and even so.
Oh!
Not this time, no.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He could...
Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats. Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so... So...
Huh?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
Rainbow roses.
It's getting worse. What? But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast!
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumer. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion...
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too? Paimon is Paimon!
The traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to...
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about Emily? Ah.
It was nothing, really. I'm more curious as to why you...
Remember the first time we met?
The spirit board?
It's not really something you...
Exactly.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to
In addition to
And that's where my...
A flower expert?
Wrong.
Well, I did...
Oh, Paimon was sure she got...
It's a kind of flower.
August, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. Ah, that reminds me. Perfumania. It all started when no one anticipated that. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status, the value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value, luckily, in the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this...
Well, during
10 million?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottle. Indeed. When the bubble popped...
But didn't you say you came to...
Ah, yes.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree.
Even if I can... Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiment. When it comes to perfume...
Wow!
Of course, every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of a goose.
Okay, that's more...
Ever since that rumor, if I can then I'll be...
That makes sense.
Oh, I would have...
Well, you said it yourself.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if Mr. Edgar...
I was just...
Edgar?
The person you... back when he was still working in Fontaine.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me...
So, this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel. Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more of that?
It's been so long. Well, oh yeah, okay. Hold on.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily, I've heard you've...
Oh, well...
I've taught many. And who are these two?
They're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friend.
And these two gentlemen?
I'm Ood.
Yeah.
Merchant?
You must be here to look...
Well, I'm guessing you're here for the same... I commissioned a few eremites. That being said, some of them were a one-of-a-kind...
No, I don't think so. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely... Although...
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it wouldn't...
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that. No. By the time... Compared to things...
Wait. Are you saying...
Just think. We don't have much. You all traveled so...
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. I managed to
Oh, and we did...
I should have been more considerate.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plants. Although, would it be possible?
Well,
Of course!
all right then. I'll prepare some
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't...
Yeah.
All right then, where can we...
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from... Could I trouble...
How...
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr...
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
You shall prevail! Light of the blazing sun! Yield! Try and stop me!
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Rev the engines!
We should, take a break after all that running around.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important
let's
things.
rest here for a bit.
That's why I must also wield a spear. Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Let's rest here for a bit. how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Burn it down!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Light it up! Rise with the...
Brown upside down.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me. If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Ah, how many
Thank you for
forging
sharing it with
commissions
me.
do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
We should take a break after all that.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. I see everything. if you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Pin them down!
Everyone hold hands! Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Do your worst!
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Share my knowledge!
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I will always
how about I
seek to
take you
protect
on
the
a walk?
things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Something on
I
your
will
mind
always
again?
seek to protect
Let's
the
work through
things
it
that are
together.
most important,
Two heads are
no
better
matter
than
what
one.
it takes, even when it looks futile. A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Withering. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. Oh.
the Arataki gang stirs up any
Time
trouble,
to relax.
I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. How brilliant!
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Our bond is strong.
You'll want this rest. I'll be back.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'll settle this.
Sweet dreams!
This way through the limit.
This way. Let my name echo in smoke.
Turn that frown upside down.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Master!
Hey, Edgar!
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar?
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you. Skin is flat.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? True.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious and inducing vomit. Yes, the scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we've never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant, unless, until recently, they were living...
Emily, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring... But Master's life is... If Master's attack... So I'd like to...
Fine.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Sometime down...
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, that's how I met him. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down. But before...
But this...
It didn't matter.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close after our operation was...
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that
Vijava, if she left something behind.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean
Poison? No, no. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste. He probably... We're not looking for Kyria. We only would... As long as we...
So that's why you know.
Yes, exactly.
Anyway...
Well, at least...
Well, glad to... Lucian, let's head back to the room.
Yes.
You think so too. But based on Sylvain's tone of...
the way you exposed them like that? Just based on a hunch? That was genius! Oh, right. Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're,
Close. I'm actually... In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report? I'll stay here and continue to look at...
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous...
Sheriff, have you received any reports of...
No. I'll start gathering my force.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over... Then she was far too... Not to mention that... As for me...
Oh, that's right!
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now I have friends and I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions. I was able to identify the components that give this
elemental energy.
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see... excuse me? Is Miss Emily here? Oh, perfect! Familiar face!
Kale. Oh, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too. Miss, did Tainari send you here, Kale?
Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an up. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication. Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end.
How is that possible?
It's starting.
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel. It's locked?
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Lucian! Lucian! Come... Emily! Emily! My brother, He's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like...
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain.
No, that's not...
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone. He needs some space to...
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is all the moments he shared with his brother.
If Kyria really...
Lucian can no longer... Traveler, I've got...
Who would have thought? Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced...
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about...
Lucia.
I'm so sorry. And the windows are... Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can.
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But entering through the room next door...
No, his react...
Then, what...
I agree.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed, very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night. See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks, Sylvain. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will all...
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he wouldn't. That's... Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru.
A Fatui?
The Fatui.
Ah, so you've already detected it.
Oh.
The August flower was created with the mutative...
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions...
Born of a delusion.
That's enough. At first, Yelena didn't have any of...
So you decided poisoning?
Listen, it's not... Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of a... But even if no one was accused... that explains why you... The Fatui...
Ha! A goose...
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to but before we could even put our plan in motion...
But if her goal...